always kind of wonder on which, like, I'd like to do probably some more VR in this, but then it does look nicer in the stream on desktop, on this like desktop view. So it's like, I don't know. And like, because I can't like see anything like on the side or whatnot, like when I'm doing VR on this, it's like, then I might as well want to stream it when I'm like doing it in VR. So but maybe, you know, like what I could do, I could switch like back and forth too, if I don't mind. Just, oh well, then it's always the whole audio stuff is really annoying to deal with, switching back and forth on VR. Because when I turn on VR and get that going, then the audio is going to be in that headset. And very hard to switch out of the headset because it's like it refuses to do so or something. Making me have to just wear the headset anyway to hear audio. Or turn it off, which then the game crashes, and then it's not that easy to switch out of VR. So I don't know. I guess I'll just continue on some more on this. Maybe I'll switch into VR later. At the moment, I'm all set up with desktop audio and all that, so. And now that I got some things like unlocked and we could like actually progress some more in here. Still can like risk doing like more with that, but let's see something. Yeah, yeah, because I did that one VIP thing. I wish there was. Well, that was the other thing. So I guess not so much just jump into doing more missions. We can do some more certification. Oh, and I got enough money to do this. I was actually thinking of to like try to get like more on like helicopter stuff, because thing with it is I'm not doing like such far off distant traveling, and that's what I right away I noticed. Which it probably would help to also get like these. Oh, then the jet engine rating. That would help for really going like far distance. It's just with those few VIP missions I tried, I right away noticed like, sure you can try to get like a lot of good money with that, but like I want to see on getting pretty much that much money without having to spend hours of traveling, like what these are showing, like 4 hours. Really, it's like 2 hour trip, or like even says like it's like 2 hour and a half hour trip, but it seems to be like getting mixed up where it's like going like there and then back. Like you go like all the way, then go halfway back, and it's just so weird. Nighttime. And these are even like long, kind of. But yeah, these VIP things, it seems like it's risky to even do those because like you don't fly smooth enough for them, and then they like then they get their satisfaction is like very low. And I did this to try to like open up more and like, and it looks like it would take forever to like. If only I could just stick right in there. I wonder if making like a company, another company, and then like if you're able to select an airport in here, not one that you opened up yet. I haven't done that yet, which I need to do like a few more skydiving things to be able to do that, but using the Cessna still. What's the red dot for on some of these? Well, that one is. It's like, it seems like it's faster to do some of these missions and going down there than way from here to go way up here. I was hoping, this is the whole reason I set up to like, to get this unlocked. But now I realize, oh, I'm not getting the missions that just greatly travel upward, and that's what I was hoping for. And just, okay. I guess first thing I'll do is actually do a certification. Use a good amount of my money to do this, but it will this will open up more certain missions. Airline transport pilot license. There's a airline transport pilot license rotorcrafts. Where's that for? Oh, this. Well, that was a fly larger helicopters, which require 2 pilots to operate. Yeah. Could do this one just at least. We gotta pick up and then drop off something. Or you just like in the air here. Guessing that then we go.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test.
Use my pedals here.
We're going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pic du Midi Bigorre Observatory.
Chair's not.
Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
I swear I thought of like going in VR because doing like more helicopter stuff that like
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
very hard to do all this and figure out in perspective where I am at. Come on, go up. Struggling here right now. And those side, like if those like things on the right are like a mirror or so, like it's really not helping me. You're not showing anything that's helpful. Why am I going to the left and I'm like I'm tilt? That's why I'm doing extreme tilting to the right. It's very baffling to me. Oh, come on, stop it. What is pushing me to the left? Why is that even happening? I'm so confused with that. Am I being pushed by the wind? That's again. Am I that like light compared to the wind? Is that really how much it pushes a helicopter? Like, do I have to be in such like I feel like I'm in a 30-degree rotation here, or that hill is just like throwing me off. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, see, this is where like I really, you know what? I might just land here for a moment, switch to VR, and then see how this is, if it's any easier. Meaning I'll have to like turn off my. Stop spinning.
You should not attempt a landing here. Take off again and land on the designated runway.
I'm gonna restart anyway, but yeah, let me do this. Let's see how hard it is to switch to VR. So, yeah, I don't think I need to toggle that off. I'll just close that window. Get this all turned on. I don't need to switch my mic really, just because I'll be sitting in the same spot anyway. Which I believe that I have this as, yeah, is set to that mic. But I might have to switch output audio. Oh, that's right. I gotta deal with chat. But is my audio going to be correct doing this? I did get some new gasket. Oh, there. Yeah, my chat is there. Okay. We'll see how this works with. Um, here. That's right. It's a slightly more blurriness. I at least can do this. There, had something else pop up to handle here. Let me think what else. Oh, that's why I was reason why I was even looking at Discord. It's just to do that so that it pops me up as a PNG. Okay. Doing this just to see if this even like helps. And I wonder.
You should not have landed here. You have failed this certification.
Is that too loud? I don't know if maybe I'll do that. It's like I have to just screw up my audio just cause for some. Why is that being like that? It almost makes me. I want to look at that. Man, what was the audio level? Goodness. Trying to figure this out on. Great, it's because it's still in. Ah! I don't know what the audio level it was and what was good, but I would have to turn off my VR to tell. I'm sorry. I'm just struggling right here. I am just really struggling right now on what to do about this because I don't want to screw up my the audio that's set up so well already on when I'm like in VR chat and then when I'm in just doing desktop game. I already have some setup audio things for all that. So trying to think of like what. Then I could just tone that back down. I'll probably use this one. I'll just have to recognize if the audio is or if the desktop audio is too loud for like other things. I'm just trying to figure out if the game's audio is not louder than my voice or something. listen to my own string here. Oh, I need a test.
This is it. You will be able to fly
Test,
cargo
test,
lift
test,
operations
test.
as the
Oh,
pilot.
I need a test.
This is it. You will be able to fly
Test,
cargo
test,
lift
test,
operations
test.
as the pilot.
Okay, it sounds like it's too quiet. That's what I was afraid of. Grr. So this is not gonna work because that's too quiet. But like, is this too loud? Test,
In
test,
command,
test.
once you pass this test, we are going to simulate. In command, once you pass this test, we are going to simulate.
Okay. It's not too loud.
In command, once you pass this test,
Test. Okay. So unless someone in chat says that this is too loud. I gotta deal with something right here, so sorry if anyone's in chat and just seeing me just doing nothing here. I am doing something in the background. Stuff's coming up that is that I'm having to deal with here. It is somewhat annoying that as soon as like I finally get like streaming and then like suddenly stuff comes up that is like, oh, have to deal with this. You know what? I haven't. Okay. Why does it feel like it's just a little pixely at time? Okay. I don't know. It's one of the things that like I think.
Laid a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pic du Midi Bigorre Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
Okay. Now I can see even like perspectively. Oh, hello. Why is that not showing in my stream chat right there? I heard the alert. Oh, is it that? I'm gonna crash into a mountain. Oh, hey, it's Nikiwo. Thanks for the follow. Well, thank you for the help. Oh, you're welcome. I'm trying to be certified to hook things, and at the moment I'm just about to crash into this mountain. Never mind, I'm flying up over it. But yeah. Aside of that, how have you been doing?
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
See, this is going to be easier to tell in perspective where I'm at. Why I figured to just jump back. So like it really shows like how much. Still doesn't make it any easier to control the helicopter though. Oh my goodness. Why is it so? Am I over it yet? I can't tell. I start floating off because I thought I'm oh my goodness, this is so. Brrr. Hold still, at least. Little corrections, little corrections. I mean, little corrections. This is so stupid. Why? With all the other hoverings I've done. But yeah. Getting distracted. Mainly because, like, I'm just... It's annoying to try to do this and just feel like you're just unable to. Like, I get helicopters are hard to hover. But there's a point where it's like, why is it, like, not even feel possible?
You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test. We are going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pic-Du Midi Bigor Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
And what is the point of those things when, like, I don't see how those are helpful at all. Like, I could get for being a mirror and they would be helpful, but they don't accurately display very well to be helpful.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
I feel like I have to push so much to the right. You know, it's easier to be 10 feet above it, not 30 feet. And I have to, like, look down a lot to figure out. Oop. Stay still for 7. That is really hard to follow, man. I'm not even. You know, with this, like, I'm not even sure about these missions. Lift up, figuring out. Okay. Oh, I got it. Somehow I just managed it.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
Okay. I'm guessing to not bonk it into the ground. See, I can't even see the cargo on that mirror. I cannot see it at all. Not slipping it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't tell what's going on with it. Oh my goodness. Why am I fighting so hard?
Good. Maintain your hover and wait for the ground.
I need to hold still for a moment here. Oh my goodness. The frustration sometimes is like just boiling on me on trying to hold this thing still. And it's making me have to just pause here. Oh my goodness. How do you handle this?
Team to detach the cargo.
And of course, I flew away because I paused. Where am I? I had to put like full corrective so I didn't like. Oh, come on, stop falling down. I get that I'm heavy now. Let's approach this slowly and not fly out of control, please. I hate that as soon as I get on the target, chaos happens. Just like, I'm just flung everywhere for some reason. I don't get it. See, I'm like very steady now. And just blah, blah, blah. And craziness just because I like touch close to the ground or something. Oh, come on. Move just a little bit further, not. Oh my goodness. This thing is like, I am wrecking this thing that I'm holding. Why is that happening? What is going on? I'm sorry that I'm just sitting here complaining. I am just really having a hard time with this. So much that I am being really frustrated at the moment. Why does it fling me everywhere? Fling me, twisting, fling, flew, flee, flume, boom, da, ooh, this, that. Why? Can't I just hold still there? This really doesn't make sense to me. Oh my god, why am I having to do that with my pedals? Can I stop twisting, please? Okay, I am holding steady now. Can I move slowly in position? Why is that so hard? Why is suddenly in position? I am like typhooned wind like every direction. Things are just not being consistent. That is what's throwing me off. See, I'm suddenly pushed to the left there. Why? little tiny breeze doing that to me? Why am I twisting? And correcting my twisting, now I suddenly went to the left. Now I'm just gone again. See? See what I'm dealing with? Oh my goodness. This is like impossible. I am whacking that on everything. I need a break for a moment here. I'm starting to even question if I even want to do this. If it's going to be like this insane. Am I still just not even understanding how to hover or something? What is going on here? Is there wind effect over-exaggerated? Oh, which, by the way, I forgot to switch windows to be like this. That makes easier to watch instead of seeing a whole screen of just two eyes. Like, every time I get into position, it is literally what feels like randomly, suddenly throwing me a certain direction, and so I have to correct it, and then I'm overcorrecting that way, and then I'm overcorrect, and then I'm just flying chaotically. And if I don't overcorrect, then I'm flung way over a direction. Because you can't just be hair touchinginess. Because again, I am suddenly thrown, like I keep being thrown to the left for some reason. Or not just to the left, I am suddenly twisting, and then me correcting my little twisting, I'm suddenly having to correct my cyclet. Like, I'm gonna retry this and like barely even move it to try to correct and just show how much I'm gonna be just pushed off somewhere. Because I think the wind is way over exaggerated. Like, again, I get that helicopters are hard to hover, but this is like on another level, on like really confusing. Okay. Let's try this again. Because I didn't want to just, by just a care of so happen to get through it.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you
I
pass
don't know
this
if you
test.
could hear me like
We are going to simulate a standard cargo
when I was
retrieval
saying
and
that.
delivery
Why do
operation at the Pic du Midi Bigorre Observatory. Follow
Can I
the
talk?
indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
Okay. Where I was having to do my pedals back and forth, or I got to where like I'm just like why do I have to do this? And I was spamming my pedals back and forth, like, because I'm saying it's like, why do I? It's like on an instant, faster than any human can possibly react to. Of suddenly the helicopter twists one direction or another, and so I have to suddenly correct that, and in so doing, suddenly then I am pushed a direction, and then I'm trying to correct that, and it apparently is overcorrecting whatever I do.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
See, and then why did I lean forward? I didn't even lean forward. And see, I'm now going to the right. Now I'm going to the left. I'm really trying to correct myself very little bit, but you see how I'm floating all over the place because I'm not overcorrecting myself. I'm not doing big movements. But I'm still flinging all over the place. Because I'm trying to do this at a different way. See? Why am I flying over here? Why am I flying over there? Like, this makes no sense. I am so baffled about this thing, this whole ordeal. Are we on a very windy day or something? Like, what is going on here? I am so confused. Why is it so hard to hover over here? Or to hover anywhere around here? For 7 seconds, yeah, like that's easily done. I somehow did it again.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
It's a matter of just trying to find muscle memoryness, I guess, on just how much little movements you need to do. But even so, it throws such random pushingness on your helicopter that is so much confusion, on hence my frustration of like, because I can't get what's going on why I'm having such a hard time hovering. Okay, slow down. Well, I guess what feels like 10 feet is really like the 30 feet. That's what I'm getting at. Go too low and then have that thing bump into it.
Good. Maintain your hover and wait for the ground team to detach the cargo.
Why does it feel weird? Why does it feel weird? Hold still, please. Why am I twisting? Stop the twisting. I'm trying to hold steady on that. Quit it! What are you doing to me? What is with this twisting?
Cargo is secured. Let's fly back towards the lake for debrief.
Okay. I don't get, I go to that spot and it's like the helicopter's literally doing this on me. Making no sense. Okay, go down. Trying to go down and forward. Okay, 0.
You did great. Congratulations on passing the hook endorsement. Looking forward to see you fly more cargo delivery missions.
Apparently passed it. Passed it as an A too. Oh my goodness. And I don't know. I'm worried about doing these now as a mission. If they're just gonna be that insane. Let's see how much I'll get out of them. And I had to go in VR just to help me. Oh my goodness. I really don't know how you do that outside of VR. Now that I like did it in VR. Congratulations, allows you to fly helicopters. Why are you showing a plane? Remote corporations and aerial construction. New aircraft available for missions. You can now fly. Oh, now I can fly that? But I did this one. I don't know. We'll see if we can do a mission now of that. Way over there. Okay then. I'm kind of curious on how much. Is that like part of Canada, or is that like Alaska or something? Or wherever the North Pole is. Let's see how much I would give it. Maybe I don't get anything until like waiting. Why am I waiting? Did it? The game crashed. You went with that, and I'm gonna exit out of VR here because I'd rather do it really in desktop. I guess I don't know. It depends. It gets uncomfortable after a while. Just a second. Let me switch out. Maybe I'll retry that in desktop view. Check something. If just do I have to like turn off the thing? Sorry if it's making really loud noise. I'm trying to. Well, let me do this actually before blasting everyone's ears out. Is it really switched to the other audio? Or is it doing Yeah, maybe it did. Maybe I don't have to turn it off and on, but need it on anyway. It's just of course it always opens with that one. It's my very old character, that raccoon. It's just, I really wished I would have known that it would like permanently connect it to said character. And I would have tried to, though I thought I was picking the right one anyway. On first one, like it was asking me to load in. And if I would have known, yeah, I wish I would have just got this one selected.
To eat code.
Sorry, I was bringing up something else. A stream. If heard a little voice there. Just curious times what others are doing. There it goes. Loading back in here. We're both like kind of practice and just like, I guess, try again on desktop. Might try that again, even though I have passed. It's just, it really feels like I'm passing on just on a strand of being able to do it. Well, then again, I am going to do a mission, try a mission anyway with it. Still, you have to like do more with like a helicopter as well. I was gonna just out of no loss here. Repass the exam. I pretty much can just like do this all I want. Or give up, even if I don't pass it. Also, it doesn't help when this isn't. If I'm not centered on my seat, or my seat being centered for me. I'm feeling like I'm lopsided.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test.
Now it's a lady again.
We are going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pictou Midi Bigor Observatory.
Yeah, see, I do feel like I can see more overall. Why is it? What? Why am I? Sometimes I just want to go like, hold steady. And of course that's not helping. But why is? Let's see something. Oh, because like, yeah, I was trying to. Try that. There we go. Now I can like control it. Can I get control again? I feel like I need to do a little bit of man, it is so extreme with the pedals like back and forth. I kind of ponder that sometimes. And it feels like seeing my surroundings is so much easier in VR. But I'm having to create more of a fisheye to see my surrounding.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
It'd be nice if I can like do in this view, but like then my camera's not locked on the helicopter to fine-tune adjust every moment of things. So it still makes it hard. See, I'm flying all over the place. Oop, you did it, okay. So that's what happens. I was curious on what they do. Maybe in desktop I have to just be in third person. I'm trying to go up, but I'm like heavier now.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
it stop swinging? Great. Got it swinging. Wish I could zoom out farther in this view sometimes. Can I stop bouncing back and forth? Maybe that's what's been doing it. It's because of like that's been...
Maintain your hover and wait for the ground team to detach the cargo.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm flying all over the place. As soon as I get onto that.
Cargo is secured. Let's fly back towards
Okay,
the lake
did
for
it.
debrief. Great. Congratulations on passing the hook endorsement. Looking forward to see you fly more cargo delivery missions.
So I passed it again on desktop, okay. It's still, there's... Looking in the third person view, I think that's what was going crazy, is because things swinging back and forth and... Yeah. And it's the same as like doing that hoist thing. That's to get 75,000 to sometime do that. But now I can do this. What's this one? Aerial construction. What's the difference? Let me see something. My specializations. Aerial construction. Oh, I gotta get to like level 50. When I gotta score 1 with an S. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then it'd be nice to do this one as well. And then I could do like pretty much like all the helicopter stuff. It's just I can't do that one until like they fix the search and rescue. I just need to find some landing on a soft runway thing. Let's start off at least doing some of this hooks transport stuff. As it crashed last time I tried to load in this. Oh, it makes sense I'm doing it. We'll pick it off a ship and then bring it onto the oil thing. What did it look like as if I was... Only 1,000? Am I only really gonna get little out of this? Is it really that worth it then? Because this is like extremely hard level or difficulty, and then you just like, oh, you get like this little amount. Already a guy in my helicopter apparently. start up. Well, we could speed up time and do this.
Engine started preparing for takeoff. Please be ready. Copy that we're getting in position.
In position for what?
Here's the deal today, team. It's time to pick up the massive load at the oil rig located near the tanker. They have a new heavy power unit on board we need to pick up.
Docker 2, N21097, leaving Bruce helideck with 2 packs. Approaching the pickup zone in 30 seconds.
N21097, Docker 2, copy. 30 seconds up. Wind speed 12 knots. 2 souls on board. Negative on refueling.
Negative on refueling, okay. Stuff like just fly over here and I don't think they care on like what speed and stuff you do. I'm gonna just go as in a comfortable speed.
I've always wanted to pursue this career, haven't you? It feels like we're living our childhood dream every day.
Docker 2, N21097, requesting pickup clearance.
Childhood dream of
Green deck,
picking
everything
things up
clear
with
now.
helicopter. Gonna be a matter of trying to figure out where I hover and then holding steady. See where is it? There it is. Ooh, ooh. Ah, see. I'm just trying to like correct on that. My goodness, why am I spinning? Does that all the time? I am spinning all over the place. Every time. My goodness.
Captain, your position is not good.
Ah. Yeah, please let me. Twisting effect. Stop it. You're killing me. Why is it so? As soon as I hover over that, I spin out of control. Is that realistic? I do not know.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully they are prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
I'm really having a hard time keeping myself steady. Okay, what was that? Why are you popping on my helicopter? Why do you do that? Why do you keep flinging me to the left?
Perfectly aligned.
Pedal, 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 pedal. Stop it.
Properly secured. Weight distribution on point for a safe flight.
I managed to just do it.
097, leaving port with 2 packs en route to first platform. Load 1,543 pounds.
Okay, can I stop
Into 109.
being swung by it?
Fly safe.
Come on, hold steady. It's a pulsing cycle, or what? I'm trying to remember what they call it, of where you just go back and forth. Overcorrecting, 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 overcorrecting. What it feels like. It's hard to say that's really what's going, because again, I am so thrown off on why I keep going like vroom, 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 vroom. As soon as I even touch over the pad, you see how I'm just start swinging over like that. I am really trying to correct my pedaling, and it is randomly going back and forth on me about it. That is what's happening. That's, or as best as I can think of explaining about it. I don't understand what is going on where I am just...
In position. Clearance to proceed offload.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
Stop falling. What's going on? Why am I going down? And why am I twisting once again? I get that there's rotary torque, but come on, it is random torquingness. It's doing it in randomness to me. So I don't understand half the time. Again, why do you want me to be over there? Is it stuck underneath? Am I bumping it underneath it?
And 21097. Watch out. That was a near miss with your load.
I guess I went too low to that. But it's like, I'm trying to hold steady, please. Now I'm going up high. I'm not wanting to do. Come on. It's gonna inch forward, I guess. Inch forward. Inch forward. I'm trying to inch forward. Where am I? I'm too far. Okay, helicopter. Do what you want. See, it wants to do that. It's like, why? Why are you being so hard on me? Don't understand this. So it does score you when you like bump the cargo into. Okay, I am high enough. Okay, stop, stop, stop. Go here. Thought I had it there, But no, I just fell right back to where I was. Go forward! Just a little bit, please. Oh my goodness. Why? Why am I struggling with this? Ah!
You're not on target, readjust.
Oh, oh, oh.
Removed, load secure.
The spinning was, like I was saying, it flings you like really fast, so instantly. And I just didn't even care and I'm just trying to try to have in place as a spinning top, apparently. I got it done, but why does it want to do that? So it's like, just need to take a moment here. Like, my goodness. I hope this mission does not completely destroy my reputation because I bumped the thing into the pad. Now I can like approach to this, like make approach to helipad. Okay then. The thing's like in my way though to like where I want to land. I'll try to land like beside it or something.
The guys over mentioned that it wasn't an easy mission. Let's take a look at the numbers. It's gone beam lightning.
It was a terrible landing too. Because, again, I can't seem to hover over something once I'm hovering over it. As soon as I just touch right over that this pad, all insaneness explodes.
Curious about what they're going to do
just replace
with
it,
what
and
we've
we'll
just
have power
dropped.
again for our morning
Anyway,
coffee.
I wouldn't like getting lost around here.
For sure.
Conditions must be pretty tough in bad weather.
I didn't catch what any of them saying because two people were talking over each other. The dropped cargo is landing lights on, night landing. What? Gotta be. Like, I managed to do it, but like, seriously. The big thing is I want to know is like, yeah, see, it's that's really, if that's the cost of the missions, well, I'm reputation C anyway, so it's like, and it actually gave me reputation, so that's good. I'd really would like to see about this, where I am level 40 to even do it. Can I do a mission that of course in all these. Yeah, see that Well, now these give me more. I might try one more, but my goodness, are they so hard? And you know what? If it's gonna say that I'll get 4,000 out of it, I really don't see it being worth it. Because that's like, let's say I get 5,000. That is intense, near exploding frustration trying to deal with the hover mechanics that whether it's real or not, the mechanics that I'm just dealing with in the game. If it's that much of a struggle just to get 5,000, like, might as well go do something else. Because like, I could do my freelance things and, but hey, like, if you could do the freelance with that difficulty, like, you'd probably get like 50,000 doing it, and then it would be really worth it. But I want to go back to Florida and even doing one of these. I'm gonna look for one that's with a soft thing. Yeah, is this? Yeah, let's look at this little lake. Is this gonna be considered a soft ad? On a helicopter. I do that so often. Flamingo Discoveries. Interesting company.
Sandy, I'm ready. Okay, on their way.
Interesting camera views. There's like 4 seats in the back there. How interesting. I gotta do that button.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? On board, you're taking David and one of his colleagues for a touristic tour over Lake Placid. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's fly.
See, those, it was like, even like at the start, what I really wanted to like get to and like do like in purpose on having purpose to hover. And I expected that I would just like mastered it and not be struggling so hard on, again, whatever the mechanics is in this game. I'm having such a hard time hovering the helicopters. And so it's making like what I
Zero Tree Foxtrot Alpha
wished and
Traffic
dreamed to
November
do
5474 is taxiing to runway 10.
to feel like I'm just incapable of doing it. And probably like,
Just a heads up. I'm not used
pretty
to
much
flying especially
what
on
it is,
choppers,
even
so
if it
I hope you'll
isn't
fly as
realistic.
smooth as possible.
It'd
I'm
just be
David,
a
by the
matter
way.
of practice
Hey
to
there, I'm Michael.
get it
It's
down.
awesome hanging out with you today.
Apparently I just inch forward here. This is going to be a whole lot easier mission because all I need to worry about of hovering sense is when I am just trying to land. And
Zero Tree Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 58474. Taking off runway 10 departure to the south.
runway, this is no runway. Oh, is that the
I
runway?
thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
I'm guessing we'll turn right and then take off. Unless it wants me to taxi down to the end and then take off. It looks like they go like over here. Let me see, where's it? Okay, that's departure. Yeah, I figured so. It's that direction, which that's easy enough. Just lift up and go that way. I'll pick up some speed and then pull back to gain
Oh my,
altitude.
butterflies in my stomach.
Now this I'm not gonna skip because with these helicopters, when you skip and then you're suddenly flung out of control. What's actually easier is do this. Speed up time. And see, I could actually hold control of the
Sensation of
helicopter.
weightlessness. Never felt this before.
I don't have to do a bunch of radio talk, at least on these. Which that's probably what made, and that's what I was wanting to say, like with the big VIP where I did a big long 2-hour flight, sped up like most of the time, and the risk is you don't acknowledge on the radio, which severely apparently hurts your reputation.
Michael, you've gone silent.
And
Everything
apparently
all right?
I jolted her to, I think like because of all the fighting,
This is Lake
the
Ratchet. Just enjoying every moment. It's amazing. Totally.
I'm missing all what they're talking about. But I was fighting the autopilot so much and jolted the plane, I think, a lot. That's what made the guy unsatisfied that I was piloting. Trying to get low enough here. There we go. Now I'm checking out a lake apparently. And what makes it so hard to hover when the thing just spins out of control is then it changes which direction I need to cycle to steady myself. Suddenly it's like backwards when I'm like, or once it's like spins 90 degrees, suddenly that cycle to the left to correct, oh, now that's got to be like backwards, and you can't, or at least I can't like just suddenly instantly correct on that just because the thing spun on me. So then it makes me have to fight trying to like unspin myself, but then doing that, then I'm There's just so much that goes on that it's just like really, really difficult to deal with. Speed up some time.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking to the ground at the same time. That's for sure.
Apparently I'm flying super smooth for him. And yes, if you see a professional helicopter pilot, it would look easy. I probably don't make it look easy because I'm struggling so hard with it. It's easy to fly straight with a helicopter, because then things stabilize very easily for you.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that. I'm blown away. Late June and winter look brilliant.
Watching my vertical speed thing. I guess like I realize what makes it like actually easier to do it in desktop view is just pull back the zoom so you can like see around a lot better, especially your instruments. Even though like in desktop you do have your value indicators on the HUD anyway. Basically always even like in third person view. But third person view, I wish the camera can like lock on it. Like hard lock onto the vehicle. We're looking at a lake, but okay. Go forward. I'm like going into a hover now. Attain altitude of 600. Kind of went a little too low. Okay. Can I go forward or spin here? We've gone around it yet?
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of the scenic tour.
This is the helicopter that still can't do any trim with. I don't need to gain much altitude when I'm just gonna drop
Zero
anyway.
tree, Foxtrot, Alpha traffic, November 5, 8474 tree miles south, 600 feet inbound to land runway 10.
Do need to be careful I'm not
I heard we
skipping
don't all
over my
feel the height the same.
announcements.
And it's true,
Then.
actually.
This. One, two, three, four. Doing that just to ensure that I'm on real-time speed, so I don't throw myself off. A lot of those palm trees. That was the interesting thing. When I came to Florida. First came not too long ago. Aside of like going to like Disney World. But
Zero tree, Foxtrot, Alpha traffic, November 5, 8474 is on final runway 10 to land.
But it was like, it seems strange, like seeing just all these palm trees, like just normal trees. It's like, felt like I'm suddenly in like the Bahamas, like in Hawaii or something. Apparently that's the runway, but and then you just hold short on there, okay. That's easy enough done. If I don't just fling to the left and spin all over the place.
Zero tree, Foxtrot, Alpha traffic, November 5, 8474 is taxiing to parking.
Hey guys, welcome home. So David, ready for another round?
Fantastic. Would totally recommend it. It was great. You made our day, Captain.
So strained with.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Don't look very excited. Oh, they just fell out. They've been ejected. Why are they sitting on the ground? They're just now sitting on the ground there. It was pretty close to S. I think it's all because I didn't held the right height on one of them. But oh well. Wasn't too worried about getting the money and all that. That certified. There we go. Now I'm certified for that. New specializations available. Exactly what I'm curious on. How hard is that one? Why is it way over there? Maybe I'll do a business of just helping spray stuff on farms with helicopters. What does that symbol meaning? Refill truck. What makes it so difficult? Is it, do I have to like hover and land exactly on a truck or something? Oh, why does it now show that vehicle? I'll give 14,000. If the other one gave like just 1,000 or so just for like unlocking it, and this one does like this much, is that going to make it so like I get like over 20,000, maybe 30,000 by just doing these? Because then that seems like it's kind of worth it. I got that big giant bar thing. How do I remove that with like all that equipment in the way?
Hey, Captain. Good to team up with you. I'm Gastone. I'll be your contact for this service. Call sign Sparrow 2. Let's go over last-minute details before you start. Today we need to spray Madame Trevison's field with fertilizer. Just make sure you hit the designated area, not the surrounding region. Don't know if you worked in this area before, but Trevison's crops are located 4.5 nautical miles away south from here. Need something else? Right, I hear the aircraft roaring. Let's go!
Lima, India, Charlie Uniform, Traffic India. Quebec Delta Whiskey Hotel, taking off runway 5 departure to the south.
This departure. Oh, I gotta see also about control setting. That I'm thinking of instead of that. It's like that it's what is that under? I wish it just like show what it's under. Quick drop system, yeah, that. Might do is do that, or we'll do like trigger, which makes more sense for it, because yeah, that's not used for anything else, so I'll do trigger with it. And so trigger is going to be like the specific thing. Hey, Wolfie paws. They're nice, some nice paws. We suddenly became a farmer with this helicopter. We're gonna like use it to fertilize or spray stuff on it. Chemical things, apparently. We gotta climb to 1,800 apparently.
Remember, our clients are counting on us to improve their crops. It's big zone, so this should be a good day. We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll assist you as much as possible from the ground. Teamwork for the win!
Hey, teamwork. Doing pretty good, thanks. Oh, there might be a time that I like tried clearing out my my friends list because it got like super big. So that might have been the reason if we were friended and then are not on it now. Okay, why is the refill? Why don't you just refill this when this is landed on the ground and just drive the truck to the helicopter? Likely because I don't remember. Like, sorry if it, like, it's really hard to remember like so many names, especially if we haven't hung out for like so long. And see, supposedly that does show, the mirror is showing something, but like trying to go off of it is like, and plus you have to like stare down, and like trying hovering while you're like staring down is just not an easy thing to do. Because then your sense of what's level is like so thrown off. A little bit rather. We can speed up time just to get here quicker. Wonder if we're like in England or something. According to where like we are on the map.
Sparrow 2,
Do I have
IQWH
to
green
land
light
on that
requested.
thing? Is that what's going on?
IQWH Sparrow 2 clear.
Oh my goodness. Is the challenge of landing on top of a needle point. Like, why? Just to refill? Like, here's the thing. Like, do they really do this in real life, or do they just like, okay, land it beside the truck, then take out a hose and then refill it? Like, is that not easier than me literally just landing on a needle point here? Like, is that truck even big enough to hold me? See you bouncing there. Loaded in your physics. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I literally... How is this going to be doable? Like, I'm going to have such a hard time seeing... And fighting my helicopter wanting to keep spin back and forth. Why did I just suddenly jump into the air? I see, these things I am struggling with in this game. Like, why? Did you saw how much, like, I just went up in the air? I did nothing to my collective. The helicopter just decided to do that. What is going on with this half the time? Did wind just suddenly lift me up 20 feet in the air? Like, look how higher I am. Like, I was getting really close to the thing. I suddenly just jumped up like that. Like, those kinds of things, like, I am just baffled about what's happening on this. I don't understand this. And the fact that I am constantly, the thing keeps like going like this on me. Without me doing anything to the paddles. It's like land on a refill truck. Okay. See, I am stable. I am stable right now. And suddenly I'm not. Again, I didn't do anything. Did you see me? The helicopter jolted to the right. Why did it do that? Again, what is going on here? What is going on with the physics in this game? Are they really realistic? I am really questioning that. That actually showed a really good example of what I'm fighting half the time. It literally jolted 30 degrees to the right, spinning the helicopter that way with no explanation for it to do that. It did it again. Why do you do that? Taylor spins. Hello. Interesting name, since I am spinning out of control with this helicopter. Can you help with my... Are you causing my helicopter to spin here? Like, I can't get anywhere near that platform without this thing just jolting around, spinning. It was from my sim race time. Maybe. Oh, so yeah, I do have the ability to. What is the trigger in here to like even control that? Let's not crash by trying to look for it. You know what? I'm gonna, just so I could take a break here, I'm gonna just land right by the thing. I know it wants me to land on top of it, but like, I want to see something here. Okay. What control is doing that? I see it like spray on, off, on, off. But there's nothing in here that's like showing about that. You literally would have to keybind that button. I don't think I can play. Oh. Well, of course there's settings to adjust it. Oh, is it that thing right there? Wait, no, that's smart. That's something else. It's like marking. There's watch radio mark. I don't know what those three buttons are. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like, I don't know. So like in VR, you would have no idea if your spray's on or off, because you won't have the HUD that says spray on, spray off, spray on, spray off. There's nothing in this cockpit that says otherwise. It says minute of the system. I don't know what 10,700 is. But yeah, they do put like a lot in the game, but imagine, because I've put the graphics like much low. I tried to turn off the trees with the issue of search and rescue and having trees like all in the way. Maybe I'll approach it like to the side this way. Like maybe I'll just go over and just try to drop myself right on it, just like quickly, like with a quick motion. Like, because it does that. Like, it really wants to spin me every time I'm now really questioning if this is even possible. Like, is this the bugginess? You know, I might look up this and just like, does anyone else even able to land on this? Like, because my helicopter just, it's like a magnet. Like, seriously, it's like a repulsive magnet pushing me away to land on this thing. Like, it's hard enough that it's like so tiny of a spot to land on, but like, come on, it's not even giving me the ability because of the dynamics of the mechanics. Jolts my helicopter away. And it's hard enough to, again, I wish the camera can just lock on the helicopter so I can, like, in perspective, tell which way the helicopter's moving. I could play it maybe on medium with, like, high graphics. Yeah. But yeah, certainly, unless you're able to like test it for free or something, yeah, it may not be worth to like buy the whole game and then find out it doesn't work on your computer. So, but yeah, it's a high graphical game, so not much to say about that. Saying that we have it paused, I am going to look this up. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Putting in a whole sentence to like search on. Using the template below. Is this like a real thing? trying to look up anything on this. Get the you get the 2020 version. Yeah, it might. Well, I don't know. For simulation wise, Parappa is just as good. Like, you get to still have like the same fun of fly aircrafts. There's the whole live world system, and has like pretty much scanned in every airport. The big thing with this game is it has like the whole career mode and everything to have some purpose to actually flying and using those skills, which is why I'm trying to do here. I want to do helicopter stuff, but with how this is like, I don't see it being reasonable for me to do it. And I just might give up the dream of feeling like I can do stuff with helicopters. As interesting as they are, but with stuff like this, it's really even making me question on how accurate are they with real life, because I'm sorry, it does not make sense that I am being suddenly jolted around here every time I get near that platform. I can't see how that's realistic. Agriculture truck landing pads too small. Bug report. Okay, I think this is like a bug report. Should just landing pad on agri truck is too small when. Well, it's not so much that it's too small, but it's just like. Yeah, and then internet, the trucks are, I guess, pointing out that they are like realistically bigger. Hey, Top Ramens. Yeah, I am attempting to land on the most craziest tiny platform here. And every time I get even so much near it, the helicopter jolts around and feels like it is literally like a giant magnet. You know, the magnet force when you like try to put two magnets together and they push on each other is like literally feels like that, because I am like I'll show you in a moment. I'm like trying to see if like anyone else has like this same issue, because it's to the point like half these things that I don't even know if it's like realistically programmed, like if it's programmed to be realistically like real life dynamics, because this just does not make sense. And I am not seeing anything else other than like someone put in like a bug report saying that the truck's too small. Like, yeah, that could be one thing, but like that's not the issue I'm dealing with so much. Because if you're like really steady and hover enough, you could like almost land on any small platform. But let's see what. So I am. Let me actually get in a steady hover instead of flinging myself around. All right. It's really hard to even get into a hover because it's like. Okay, so I'm in steadiness. So yeah, you gotta land on that tiny little platform. So I carefully get close up to it. Carefully. Just watch my thing spin like 90 degrees or even 30 degrees. Boom. Why does it do that? I did not even touch my pedals. It actually spun me completely 180. I gotta pedal and spin it back around. Like, why does it do that? That really doesn't make sense. And because of that, I can't land on it. You know, I'm gonna like risk crashing myself. Get on it. That's kind of on it, isn't it? Like, my goodness. This thing just doesn't make sense. That obviously is not going to work. But, like, I almost got on it. I was just slightly off, apparently. Why do you do that? See? Did you see the jolt? That's just what keeps happening. That little jolt. And the fact that it's been repeating every time tells me this is more than just wind or whatever that thing is called. The ground effect or whatnot. It's doing like its own thing. There is something up with that. Because I'm holding steady here. I don't care if it's like suddenly another obstacle that is underneath me, but like that shouldn't. Come on, get on that thing. It's making it quite literally impossible to land. And that's why I was wanting to look at, like, did anyone even really complete this? Have they even really looked to, like, see if it's possible to do this mission? 'Cause I'm not even going to bother with it then. There's a video here. See this
Hello
video.
everybody and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Today we're doing something I have absolutely no confidence in, and that is agricultural spraying with a helicopter. So, we'll fit on this? It's like cutting it close. Oh.
How in the world are you holding steady?
Okay, come on. Fit on this? It's like cutting it close. Oh, we're right at the field too, okay.
Alright, the field's right below. It won't take much.
2 IQ be great.
Let me see if I could show this to everyone. Because this is certainly not what was going on. What I recall. And just do a display capture. Did I already do a display capture somewhere? I'll do a new one. Display screen 1 there. Why are you so big? Put the screen there. Show like a bunch of things also off on the side, but this is not what's going on in on my game. I'll just say that.
Okay. Come on.
I am really questioning how he's holding it this steady.
It's like cutting it close. Oh, no, hang on. There we go. No. Oh my goodness, get back here. Goodness
And he's also
gracious.
somehow doing it in third-person view. Where's the helicopter spinning out of control that I was seeing on
Good
my
enough
end?
for now.
And he somehow does it. I don't get it. I'm speechless about that. Because I am attempting to do that. I hear someone saying helicopter side of career completely unplayable. Issue description at the beginning. The training is absolutely buggy and near impossible to complete. After removing the training, attempting to complete missions will result as a reduced professionals. Do not all the issues. I was saying about that he gets penalties for playing them. When did he say this? Oh, like November 25. It makes a note that like helicopters typically don't land on runways. They can, and that's if like they don't have a helipad. Yeah, he's talking about just the bug issues that with the radio things, and my issue is controlling the helicopter just does not make sense. I'm missing a trick. Oh, here's the thing. Maybe he was using the assist. That would be a big question. So yeah, I really ask if anyone's like gone through attempting these things. Like, here's someone saying, "Why is helicopter that bad here?" This guy's, yeah, he's pointing out H125 anti-torque pedals are like rotational rocket boosters. Graphics and simulated accuracy like rotor flapping does not exist at all. Microsoft promised here helicopters, not community mods. I saw multiple types of varieties and I expected it to be at least as good as in other well-known simulators with mainly combat focus, but I did not expect to be worse that much, not 10 times worse. It told us about wind physics, downwash, simulate ET. I'm just reading what like this person's saying, by the way. As of my opinion, it is not affecting helicopters on the ground. You can do 360 blender speed rotations with simple anti-torque pedal application. Well, you could spin a helicopter out of control, but there's no one saying about that. There's just very weird physics going on with the helicopter, what it feels like. You know, instead of oh, here we go. Real pilot, MS Day 1.
Boa tarde, galera. Beleza?
Oh, but he's speaking a different language, so I'm not going to understand what he's going to say about this.
Do valor. Vou deixar aqui já no raio. A fotogrametria dele ainda não tá muito boa, porque essa região aqui é muito Para o desespero dos explainers e para o... É isso. Pedalzinho pra direita. Pedazinho pra
Video
esquerda.
is so stuttery.
Cara, parece tá top, hein?
Tá
Vamos lá.
muito doido, cara. Tá
Oh,
muito
even
bom.
he's
E
spinning
assim,
the
quando você dá
helicopter.
pedal, você tem uma variação também de potência. Então,
Can't understand
você dá
anything
pedal
he's
pra
saying. I'm just gonna mute him. That video is so stuttery. Why is it so stuttery? Or is it recorded that way? I really wish this was in English. I don't know what they're talking about. I really am curious if he's like saying about like the weird torquiness. It was 3 weeks ago. It really doesn't help that the video, every time he is like landing, suddenly the video goes into such stutterness. I'm kind of surprised that it feels like there's not like a lot saying. Almost makes me want to then say something about it or ask it in the community hub or whatever on, do people really have issues with this? Accurate helicopter simulation. This is not it. I've spent the past hours resting the 5 different helicopters in this sim, and they all are not accurate. Example 1, the R66. I have a max flight stick set up in a school for R44s. I lift my collective half an inch and I am flying it. So there, oh, Airbus one, let me see what he says about that. This is the most accurate aircraft, but that's not saying anything. The aircraft gets light on its skid around 60% and does not require but very little rudder control, forward flight, but again, it behaves like you can't kill the thing unless you hit the ground. No flight physics are modeled in the same terms as the Bell 407 is very inaccurate. The thing doesn't roll in any direction in forward flight. Microsoft hasn't changed into making helicopters a second thought. I was really hoping, but at this point I'm putting in for a refund. Please let me know your experience. Really 172, anyone like not responding to the same thing? I don't want to, oh my goodness. I don't want to log into Facebook just to view this. I don't know if anyone has replied to this. Everything else is just random. But yeah. I would like agree with kind of things that he's saying, that yeah, helicopter physics don't feel that realistic. These say Microsoft Flight Simulator review, red turbine clouds. Those and let's mention anything about like how well they fly. So I don't know. With your ads. Well, this person's saying that, oh, they're so realistic and all that, but like I have a really hard time seeing that. Oh, here we go. I hate to rain on your parade, but the dreaded pinnacle bug, see helicopter abrupt induced yaw when flying over edge or elevated helicopter. This is when you fly over the edge of an elevated landing pad, and depending on your shot violently up in the air, spinning wildly, try hospital rooftop helipad. The worst and most telling thing about the QA is this bug was already fixed in 2020, this year 15. I'm just so frustrated that had no motivation yet to report it, although Dave at Hype Performance said that he's going to take care of it. This was 16 days ago. Yeah, that's so exactly what. Yeah, let me see right here. Interesting. When leaving an level, especially when the course is not perpendicular with the edge of the helipad, a sudden yaw rotation is induced without any pilot input that can be turned the helicopter almost 180 degrees. See the video below. Note that there was no pilot input on the anti-turret. So yeah, it is certainly an issue apparently. That is, sorry if I like been sitting here just looking up on things. It's exactly what the issue is. Like, let me kind of show it here. Right here. Helicopter abrupt induced yaw when flying it. Like, this whole thing is exactly what I'm dealing with right now. So I might just give up on helicopters for a long while till like get like confirmation that like it's not going to be like this. Because I'll try something as cheaty as it is. I am going to give myself a tail rotor because I am so sick of this. And I'm going to see, first of all, I want to see if that like even changes how this feels. But if I still have like the issue, then it's like, and I hate have to like fly helicopters with assistance, all because of this weird bug. I want to learn how to really fly the helicopter, not have giant training wheels for me to just actually do it. I hate that it does that. It's like I'm mousing over the thing, not that engine.
Hey Captain, good to team up with you. I'm Gastone, I'll be your contact for this service. Call sign Sparrow 2. Let's go over last minute details before you start. Today we need to spray Madame Trevison's field with fertilizer. Just make sure you hit the designated area, not the surrounding region. Don't know if you worked in this area before, but Trevison's crops are located 4.5 nautical miles away south from here. Need something else? Right, I hear the aircraft roaring. Let's go.
Lima, India. Charlie Uniform, Traffic India. Uniform, Yankee, Yankee. Taking off runway 5 south departure.
What was all that about? Okay. Let me see if I don't even need to do any pedals. Yeah. See? Now this is suddenly very easy. Other than I gotta, like, use the cyclic to... Now I gotta do a lot of pedal just to turn myself. Which makes sense. But yeah, now that... This is gonna be, like, probably very easy. Or... thing is like it's not about like on just like the difficultiness or so. That's right, I was like I'm taking off here, not just like messing about. There we go. But I might just pass this anyway, as cheaty as it is. Again, like, I'm so like if I'm not.
We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll assist you as much as possible from the ground. Teamwork for the win!
More so like just disappointing in my own. I feel like it's just going to feel disappointing on what I or feel like I can't prove that, like, oh, I know how to fly a helicopter. Not fully, because I'm putting rudder assist for myself now. All because of this silly bug. But you know what? Like, I might like go over here and see what if it's even going to still jolt it. If it just suddenly eliminates that, then it's like, fine. Then I might not even, might purposely not complete this mission and wait until that bug gets fixed or so. Because I like to know that I can realistically do it, as far as realistically they supposedly are doing these physics on these helicopters. And it's hard, like, there's no way for me to really judge that without actually flying these helicopters to tell them. I really feel like they need. That's why I was trying to look at that one video like this, a video that supposedly that a real pilot was flying in them, but he was speaking all different. Speaking a different language, so I had no idea what he's talking about. But unfortunately, also every time he was like going in, like landing or so, the video went into like absolute stutter. Suddenly got like a lot of alerted pings. Pretty soon I'll probably get off and like take a break for a bit. Might see about doing like an hour mission, but it is. I wanted to get to a lot of spot points of. I wanted to like progress to unlocking like everything, and then have some fun like doing some missions, and then there's like there's a lot of progression to like then do all sorts of stuff with your company or buying company and getting loads of money with all that, and having like having that all going.
IUYY green light requested. IUYY Sparrow 2 clear.
I'm going to see if I can even land with this whole rudder assist going on. Then it's like it's doable, but like I want to wait till like I can like do it without any assist. Let me see if it even like does the bug with the assist on. It's not possible. It's not even possible. It still pushes me away. Like, what is with that? So, from looking into that and what like that guy someone pointed out, which was a bug apparently even like in the earlier version 2020. I give up with that mission. Well, let me toggle back that off and just see something here. Because yeah, it's not too hard for me to hold steady using the pedals. See, like, look, I'm moving just as smooth as I was like with that pedal assist. That yaw pedals assist toggle that I just turned off. But even if I didn't spun, now I'm spinning, it's still pushing me away. I'm curious about something, like, you know what? What if I turn all the assists on? Sensitive tweaks to yoke commands allowing using an Xbox. I'll turn it on anyway. Turn on every assist for the helicopter, which just is going to make it so like I can just it's going to basically auto hover for me here. And now I'm flying like a drone. No issue here. Can I even land on that thing? That is what I'm curious about. If even this is giving me trouble, then I don't know how that guy in the video did it. Or if it like requires you to turn on every assist just so it like automatically like instantly just counters the joltiness that this happens once I go over that platform. No, I'm flung into the air, apparently. What was up with that? Even with assists, is it... like... I'm trying to get onto that thing. Oh, apparently I missed it. I went in front of it. Yeah, it's really like a magnet pushing me away. Apparently I'm still not on it enough. Okay. That's stupid. I had to turn on all the assists just to do that. Like, no, I'm not going to go with that. I don't want to succeed it just because I'm like turning on every assist. It's so dumb. It's not a way I want to complete the challenge. They need a... They need to fix it so you can like just go over a pad like that. That's... I don't know. I'm not happy about that. And it's the same issue with like these things. The cargo transport. Like, try another one here. Oh, this is an interesting looking one. Hope these oil things, mainly because I want to see like how much money I'll get. Well, that's right, it was like 5,000 or whatnot. I really would like to see like how much I get like with the agriculture thing, but like if I can't even land on the little truck, like again, like is that even how they do it? Or I think that is like how they, like someone was pointing out, that is I guess a way how they doing it, because he was showing how the real truck is actually wider. But aside of that, that's again like beside the point. The problem I'm dealing with is how it's so buggy on going over any platform. Even these platforms are doing it.
Engine started preparing for takeoff. Please be ready. Copy that we're getting in position.
In position. Oh, the thing is still slowly.
Final brief before you leave. The backup boat is anchored just a few cables away. They've brought a brand new gen set for us.
I'd catch if I did this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was going to speed up time to just like get the thing going, but then it like did that whole cutscene.
Titan 1 and 21097, leaving Steelhead helideck with 2 packs. Approaching the pickup zone in 30 seconds.
I got the water.
21097, Titan 1 Wilco, 30 seconds up. Wind speed 2 knots. 2 souls on board.
2 knots wind speed. 2 knots should not be enough to do any pushing of me. And I think it's not the wind. Like, it always felt like it's like some random wind pushing me and stuff. I don't think it is the wind at all now, seeing that bug report. I believe it is strangely the going over platform, then sudden yaw, whatever that whole bug report was about.
Titan 1 and 21097, requesting pickup clearance.
I've always wanted to pursue this career, haven't you? It feels like we're living our childhood dream every day.
Yep. I think so too. I'm dropping too fast. A little too fast. Let's show chaos goes right over when I go over this platform. See? So it is even doing in this, so no wonder I had such a difficulty. And I nearly had to like fling myself into it and then just fought it just enough to like, what is up with this?
Hello in perfect position. Don't move. Wrong position. We can't hook.
Even saying that I did do one, I don't care if I'm going to beat this one with assist. Well, that's something. I'm just turning on all 3 helicopter assists and then trying this. Suddenly I'm like going into a nice easy hover because the thing is assisting me on every portion. See, it's still jolted.
Lots of new faces down there.
But
Hopefully, they are prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
Cargo properly secured. Weight distribution on point for a safe flight.
Lift it up. Trying to lift it up, but there we go. Okay, I got full collective up. Come on. Let's go up.
Titan 1 in 21097. We're leaving with 2 packs. Heading to deposit zone. Steelhead. Load 1,984 pounds. In 21097, nice. Duty call, see you around.
Hopefully, I didn't scare everyone away from all my complaining. Still want to like really enjoy this game, like, and it's for what works. It is enjoyable. It has been fun doing like a lot of helicopter things and like the search and rescue stuff like is certainly manageable on the ones that like at least makes it a position to land. And then all the once like I got to do like some certain missions with helicopters, like just simply sightseeing or being a transport for someone to get somewhere quickly was all. I gotta ask.
Requesting clearance to engage offload operation.
I need
Get permission to engage offload ops.
Can I tell by like? Okay, I am high enough, like so. Well, then. It's having the. See, with the assists, it's like having to do like all the crazy. I'm not sure if that's like the best spot to drop it, but like whatever. Even having to do a bunch of corrections with the assists, like it's just crazy. shit, hard bad. Like, it's all in there. But I feel like the assists are like correcting the joltiness that happens when you just float right over a pad, whatever size or whatnot they are.
One down, and you've certainly earned some rest. Let's do a quick debrief when you're ready.
Call me a cheater, but it's the only means to do those. Like you literally, like, anyone asks or see it, like, you, as much proof that I can show that, like, I was flying right over the boat, and every time I got near, you see it for yourself. I completely jolted, and I was dealing better.
So just replace it, and we'll have power again for our morning coffee.
Anyway, it wouldn't be fun getting lost in this area. Conditions get to be rough when the weather turns bad.
I'm not hearing what they're saying because it keeps having like multiple people talking at once, or the same person talking like multiple lines at once. All that for like just 4,000. We jumped on reputation. All because I so happened to like just control it so smoothly. I'm right away going to like, I really don't want to be like progressing along with just all sorts of helicopter assists. But yeah, like without the assists, you see me just jolt, and it quite literally pushes me away. Again, there is some what's called like ground effect, and I guess like there can be like an effect when you go over a platform like that. But you know, let's do something that could like get me enough money, and even without the assist, I don't think it's going to like destroy me. It will be a risk. Is doing some, oh, and there's some sightseeing. Well, it would be what, like, it'd probably be like 60,000, something crazy to move my helicopter over there. Let's do something just near here. You know what? How much does it cost to put it way all the way down here? It's gonna be, oh, it's only 2,000. Because I want to go down very south, and then maybe I'll slowly do these missions southward. Difficult one, supposedly. So yeah, let's move my helicopter down there. It was just up north because I was just doing some
The hangar
of those.
is even more useful for you as a freelancer. You can change and manage your aircraft from here.
Okay. I don't know why I double clicked that, but Oh, we can, yeah. And the big thing I wonder is, so I got new landing gear. Why is it? What? Why is it showing a bell? I'm confused about that. What? Or why is it showing that helicopter? That's not the helicopter I'm using. But yeah, let's fly this mission. I've been meaning to like do at least one or something with this. Yeah, there's my helicopter. And I guess you could like, on the ground like here, you can check like all the things of the helicopter. It's not showing. Oh, whatever. It's not what I wanted to open up. Thank you. Close. There's my logo on it. There's my Raccoon Air. Oh, there. Very hard to read that. Why is it like that? It's not very good looking. It just shows it there. Yeah, I gotta remove that. Okay.
Everything's fine, Sandy. You can initiate boarding.
Nice little hat there.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Scott, by his own, over our charming local town of Homestead. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Yay.
14 Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 210907 is taxiing to runway 1.
Hi, Captain. I'm Scott. Thanks for the ride.
Be gentle with us. This is now my own helicopter, and if it crashes, I'll lose my helicopter. I'm going to purposely be a little rough here, just see if that's going to like just suddenly hurt my...
210907, taking off runway 1 departure to the west.
Which, can I even hop out and just do the...
Okay, a bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, condition good. Okay. That little bounce on the... I'm guessing like the runway is like right here. Oop. Guess it's like over there then. Is it? Where is this thing? Is it like just... Oh, it's taxing over there, really. Okay, then. Why are cars driving on the farm? Okay, then. A little odd there. I'm not sure. It just suddenly pops the other direction. Oh, I see. This is the runway technically right here.
Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough. Hey, can't believe we're flying.
Technically we're not, but okay. Well, technically we are, but we're just like really close to the ground. We're not like flying really high up. Okay, can I spin around? Come on. And see, in doing so, then I'm like, I flew off my hovering center. It gets really confusing once you like spin around and you gotta reestablish which angle you're angled to. It makes it super hard to hover and twist at the same time. This at least can hit. This has trim ability. This helicopter. Here, now I gotta just hold it a little steady like this. It's just turning around here.
Even the light seems different from up here.
Because I'm in a helicopter now. Just go to lights. Delete it from that. Wait, no, not that button. This one. Landing lights. Was there like takeoff lights? That's what those are. Oh wait, it's that. And then there's taxi lights. Toggle taxi lights. Here, toggle taxi lights. taxi lights for this thing. Whatever.
Sunsets and sunrises must be amazing, Captain. You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft or talking with the ground at the same time. That's for sure. I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things.
1, 2. Was it not? Is it because I'm now in a helicopter that the other... Yeah, it's not set now. What is it? What? Wait, it should be this way and that way. Oh wait, I think I know what I was. Yeah, it was these buttons. That's right. I was thinking of the wrong buttons. There we go. Makes it easier.
Can't wait to share my photos.
Now I can control my collective and control the speed of time. 2 and 2. One, 2, 3. Do this just to make sure I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I recognize that it just like. $500. There we go. We just slowly go along around here.
You told us it would be an amazing experience, and you were right. Just focusing a bunch. I'm not saying too much. But yeah, I really do feel like that to a point where like, okay, I think I can like take breaks of this game
because I've exhausted like all the stuff I got to get to a lot of things other than all the plane stuff and then getting to the airlines, but like wasn't a huge interest of me in this game. Now it's getting to like lost interest in finding like serious bugs that are preventing to like really
You really can see every detail.
to enjoy the helicopter missions when there are like forces that are just not even realistic that I've now realized.
The world's at our feet.
Going really slow on. But they wants to be at least under 70. It doesn't care if I'm too slow. I do wonder if you score better if you go like really close to the speed other than just crawling speed and going in a circle. Let's speed myself up and put a collective so I could go a little higher. Which means I need to trim forward again. Just to get over here to slow myself back down.
Coral Castle looked brilliant.
Yeah, see, now I suddenly gotta slow myself down. And drop altitude. There's a lot of get down there. It's not where I wanted to like be at.
The view is amazing.
It's easy enough to control too, by the way. Maybe the Airbus is that harder to handle. Or like what someone else pointed out, they probably didn't make these helicopters realistic.
14 Foxtrot, Alpha Traffic November, 2109er 75 miles southwest, 700 feet inbound to land runway 1.
Do a lot of crazy trim just to with the collective, the cyclic center, and then flying forward.
Takeoff sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience landing too.
Sound different. If you're the person that's supposed to be talking to me. One, two, three, four. Getting back to the 1, 2. fast. So I'm like trying
This
to.
is beyond anything I could ever imagine.
Four Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 210907 is on final runway 1 to land.
This is more relaxing and enjoyable doing these like this kind of like mainly because I'm not dealing with weird bugginess going on with hovering over certain things or trying to hover to a target of that I need to do over some pad and but still it's I think how they program it, here's my guess, is they want to do the ground effect thing on helicopters. For one, I think it's a bit exaggerated, but then the programming on how it's working and stuff suddenly sees this platform suddenly closer to you, and then just things suddenly go a little crazy when like really the wind would not be instantly like it's hard to explain, I guess, but like it's not doing the same kind of aerodynamics going on that I believe should realistically be happening. Especially not jolting you to yaw 90 degrees and then suddenly pushing you up in the air when there's absolutely no input that you're doing to even do that. Like, it would probably do like a tiny bit, but like the wind suddenly being pushed over a platform or something that you're hovering over would be minuscule to really affect you, what I think. Unless a real pilot says that like that's exactly what happens, it's really hard to believe on what I've provenly shown how much the helicopter's moving with me just gently going over a platform. There is something about that just doesn't make sense. Let's see, and you didn't see me spin out of control right there. Like, I am having to do a bunch of like pedal work, but I'm being just stable and just fine here. Maybe because there's like absolutely no wind right now. But even so, like, wind should not be doing that also if that's the case. Feeling like you're being pushed like from a typhoon. Like, let me even practice hovering over it here. Even though I could land. I guess I do need to land just to announce the parking. Otherwise, it's...
14 Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 21097 is taxiing to parking.
I'm gonna fix my trim here. You know what? Reset trim. There we go. see if all this bumpiness on the ground and getting myself along, if it's going to like... I want to see the condition. That's the big thing. Like, oh, I'm doing this too. Is like, okay, this one more mission with this helicopter. What's going to be the condition? What is that car? Why is that car coming over here? Why did you just like drive along here like you're on a highway?
I can see why the client is happy. You offered him a fantastic session. Definitely something to repeat.
Yay. See the RPM is just going down. Let's start. Why does it get like that? Like, then I can't like zoom in. No, it just like gets stuck. Well, that mission success. Why is the passengers now just sitting on the ground outside at this point? Well, not quite S. I guess it does count if you're going too slow. Just it is really difficult to get right on the speed that it wants. But that is a challenge to practice on. And look at that, 20,000. Base income. You get like a bunch more money on these missions, even though it just said that I was only going to get 1,000 or something. So imagine doing like one of those missions, like a search and rescue one or the cargo transporting one with the helicopters. How much more they would give me on with having a company on it. Also, I would say that the game did like unfairly brought my reputation down by silly bugs. like one that were it like forcibly made me fail a mission before I even began or even got in the helicopter because the helicopter was bouncing around. Okay, now I did that one mission. See, and then you got, let me just check the landing gear. It's good. Okay, I went to, okay, I guess it was like, it was just, it looked bad, or it was bad before. I could wash it. Yeah, let's wash it again. I'm pretty certain I don't need to check all the other stuff just with that one extra mission. Even if that's like slightly risky, like I'm going to just take the risk on that. What I don't get is like crew on or crew off. What does that mean? I've been having like just crew off because I don't know if that just means that they're going to then do automatically doing stuff with it. And like there's then risk of purchase Cost of purchase of what? But yeah. But to even do like this, I need like 40,000 for like, say like that. 200,000 if I want to do aerial construction company. I'd be curious about doing like aerial firefighter. Maybe that's what like I would do more or something. And I'll just like go back to, and then like the planes, like surely it's not going to make me land on a truck with a plane. Like maybe that would be just more doable, I would say, not like just easy. Like, of course it's going to be easier because it's not a helicopter that's like really. And then I could, well, that's why I was like, I had to like spend money to like transport it. But now, like, you know what, I could do like any like of these three and just get like much more money if I want to. Could do like even like around Orlando here. Just the airport itself, like in here, like when it's like for a mission and stuff, it like really is messed up, or it like does weird glitchiness. But I will say it is like point that I like even this whole ordeal, like I don't know about like really showing off streaming it. Got my hook endorsement, I guess like I would say that, but aerial advertising. Gotta get scoop endorsement and turbo pro. What's required on that? Oh, I need to do even more soft runways landing. But yeah, that's why I figured I'd get like the other. And there's that VIP passenger transport. Extended attack. Initial attack. This is when like basically a whole force is on fire and you gotta like handle it. That's like another big link thing I'll be curious about. Oh, and then there's this big, super heavy cargo transport. Oh, I gotta get level 75. Level 90 for that. And that's the thing, even like after you unlock all these things, I'm almost like unlocking all the stuff on the helicopters, but let me look at like one more thing. Something that like could be doable if I can like, oh, let me go back to there. Is it like it was over here? I thought there was more of these. But now maybe it's like it's not showing them up anymore right around here. There was a whole bunch of them too. Not sure what it means by like that. But yeah, now they're not showing up. Because now I got like cargo transport things. So I don't know. If I really want to build up money, I'll just keep doing these like on Freelancer. Build up like money on just doing these over and over. I guess I could do like another. Bucket list. I'll say that they give the same amount, like these give slightly more. Maybe I'll do these. I'm gonna do this one just simply because I am already here. And I don't have to spend money to move the helicopter. Well, now it shows the right helicopter. Why is it like kind of sunk in the ground?
Send the client. Well noted.
That's why I always need the engine started and then what is going on with the ground? Just awkwardly stare at each other.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure? On board, you're taking John by his own for an aerial visit over Palmetto Bay. Has your passenger fastened his seatbelt? Then you're good to go. Captain, make this moment shine.
I'll see if I can.
14 Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 210907 is taxiing to runway 19er.
Hello, I'm John. I'll tell you straight up. I'm not feeling very confident in a helicopter, but I do trust you, Captain.
Okay then. Announcement? Okay. Never mind. entering it. There it goes. Okay, now take off.
Feeling nervous right now, gotta admit. So far, so good.
Pick up some speed. And I climb. Let's see if I can get closer to 70 airspeed on. Set my trim a little bit better. Easier to deal with that.
I worried that I'd be dizzy, but I feel fine.
I don't need to worry about like having to announce on anything flying to these things. I don't have to worry about
the way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging. For me, at least.
too
the view.
much.
It's incredible.
Higher.
Everyone's going to be so jealous when I tell them about this flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Perrin Park.
Okay. We'll get down to just under 70.
I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe I need to like come down like
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
better now. Did I jolt too much or something? I'm gonna try to get down already low or even get over there. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm not like at 500 to begin with.
What a flight scene. Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
wanted to do that before I entered into the area.
No words, just memories.
No words. Supposedly hitting perfectly all the conditions.
14 Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 2109er, 75 miles, northeast, 400 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
Stunning. Surreal. Really. I feel like an action hero. Okay, slight exaggeration. I realize how small we are from up here. And glad you're the pilot, not me.
Four Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 210907 is on final runway 19er to land.
I find it funny that it's still having cars just driving right across the thing like a highway. Something's messed up over there. See if I'm in the right speed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Four Foxtrot Alpha Traffic November 210907 is taxiing to parking.
Welcome back. Are you okay, John? Ready to fly again?
What an exciting ride.
Awesome job! The client seemed to really enjoy the ride and feels much more confident now. You can be proud. You've gained a new fan.
Let me actually hop out of here before I turn on that right. Okay. See, I can That's the thing, is like, you could do some like your own examining. But that only like brings up that fuel thing, and the skids look fine. It's the only thing I can look at though. Okay, turn on the brake, complete the mission. Or did I just do like another one just with the opportunity of doing one without having to actually spend money moving my helicopter? Well, now he sits in here. A little bit better, but like it's not gonna be S for sightseeing quality. Oh, never mind. I hit S. Nice. Our 21,000. Well, that I just grind out doing those missions, and I get good enough reputation. Here now it's not showing like negative and stuff. Let's see again. What is the little cost? All of this is like today. Just now the thing is well, let's just check this gear once again just to see. Yeah. Basically, I probably don't even need to check that because like you could check it yourself. And of course, I could check all the things here. Why does the electrical cost so much more? Oh, thanks for the follow, Teofik. Teo. Sorry if I'm struggling with your name. Been wanting to do a bunch of helicopter stuff, but I think more for me to do in this would be airplane stuff. If I want to like progress on like other things, then now I got plenty of money that I can go into certifications and then just kind of unlock the rest of those. I could just do like a few of those and then just unlock that, but from already really now realizing in depth on what was going on with some of these helicopter things, of trying to land on a very specific target is just... Oh, I need some scoop endorsement. Where's... Oh, it's way over there. But I'm guessing I don't need that for... No, I just need a bunch of soft runway landings. For that I need a scoop endorsement. I only need level 30, so like what? Like... I'm guessing I'll just need high performance, and then I gotta get... Well, that's 20,000, and then that's 50,000. So yeah, I'll probably just like like do all these, unlock this stuff. I can unlock the jet engine rating. Multi-engine rating. How do I unlock that? Why don't I? Oh, I need multi-engine also. That alone is like 40,000 for that one. Oh, that's airline transport pilot license. And with doing that one VIP one really shows like, okay, either skip ahead and lose lose out money because you're skipping ahead, or risk a lot of your reputation because or simply from doing the mission risk reputation because of weird bugs, or speeding up time to make a 2-hour trip flight take at least like 30 minutes or so, but then not have the ability to respond on radio because you're making time go like 5 times faster, whatever times faster, because it doesn't indicate how much clicking up 4 notches on how much time faster that is. Because if it's like 2 times, then 4 times, then 8 times, that 2-hour long one didn't feel like it took 10 minutes or so. It still took like 30. Granted, I was going a little on off on it. And it was mainly just flying with the autopilot. Like, if the autopilot alone is not making the guy satisfied, then I don't know. But I like missed like a bunch of like 3 like transmission thing, and I don't know. I'd have to like do it again and like show on like what was the whole issue with that. Yeah, these VIP things. The 4 hours long is supposedly for this one. I want to first, before I do any more of those, because like just doing a little Cessna or so, I want to get like nearly the jet one. I'm just kind of contemplating on what more I would want to do, but I'm really not sure I want to do, because like you we're just doing like all this time, and it's like then it like doesn't pay out. Which that's why I kind of thought like with like the helicopters, like you're not traveling off some distance. Like this one, yeah, I didn't go very far anyway, just pick up the thing, but I did not suspect it was going to be so impossibly hard. And it's not just because the helicopter is just hard to hover. Once you go over this pad, it got to it's good. Someone pointed out that it is a bug that happens that flings your helicopter, it literally pushes your helicopter away from the pad, and that's not really what happens. Like, it is actually a bug that they had it on like the other game, the previous game, from what I'm hearing, the 2020 version. And it took a bit for them to fix it when I guess they put helicopters in. I actually lost interest on the game once I learned of DCS and that it had helicopters, and I got those few years ago, I got to enjoy then doing helicopter stuff when I was like, that was the whole point. I was like kind of reinterested on getting back, and when they were doing the big coming back on Microsoft Flight Simulator. And now this one, they started with some helicopters. But it really threw me off on, for one, like, okay, maybe helicopters are hard to hover. But getting past that now, with doing it enough times, now I'm thrown another giant wrench of why are these so acting so weird when you get like over a pad. I was hoping to like do more of like these helicopter search and rescues, but I'll tell you, this is the same one that's been always showing up, like at least for me, and I zoom in like enough here. I think it's somewhere probably like over here, like I almost like memorized right where like the person is to pick up. But you see all these trees? It expects you to land in these trees. And it's not like that spot here. Like it'd be nice if it was like an opening like that. But no, the person's like in the forest of these trees, and it's like, okay, land by them. And there's like, you see like within miles around the whole area, there is no open area. And that's how it is like on what it is to like to rescue the person. That the several times I've tried, it's impossible. And now it's like, unfortunately, now it doesn't even show any other. There was, I really believe it was like right around this area, like these. I think it was like all right here. There was like a bunch of search and rescues. And I was looking at a few, and it's like, now these search and rescues, these are with planes. Which, if hard enough with a helicopter, now you're gonna make me do it with an airplane. Better not have like some tree in the midst. Why is it half as much too? That I just noticed that. Like these are like twice as more. What would I even get out of doing a lot of search and rescues with? So like it's not like the helicopters where, and I just might do 2 skydiving things. I don't remember doing 3. Score, oh, flight seeing or skydiving. Oh, I just need to do flight seeing. Like, yeah, you know what? I'll probably do that. Because the problem with the skydive, for one, it's really long. You gotta, like, sit there, slowly flying up into the air, getting into crazy 10,000 altitude with a tiny little Cessna prop plane. And then you just fly steady, which is not too difficult. And then you fly down, and just to always hear the guys like, "You didn't get up in altitude fast enough." But it could be because I don't have a high performance plane or multi-engine plane. I don't know. I'm sitting here just babbling on at this point. I'm going to end now and perhaps play this off stream. I'd really like to just kind of casually do it that way. Just to say if I make just a bunch of progress and I'm not streaming about it. Big reason I want to like kind of just make progress while streaming is just to like uh, yeah, that's because of like the insurance. I wonder why like I just jumped back on, like why is suddenly as if like there was 24 hours happened. But yeah, because of like those 2 missions. And because of the insurance I have like the cheapest insurance, which is risking on me losing that helicopter if I crash it. But it only costed me like 300. So like as long as I am careful enough every time I like get on that, I almost wonder about actually crashing that on like what or damaging it like a lot. Well, I guess like damage, like then it would just be like, oh, we gotta like replace this and that and that. But I wonder if it's just like if it literally is like, oh, you lost your helicopter, now you can't like use this. Like I am almost curious on like how it all works, and if you have insurance, like does that mean it just gives you your helicopter right back or something, or like completely fully repaired? But otherwise, I rarely crash anyway, because I know I at least know how to fly careful enough with that, and so far, just those few ones I was doing. Yeah, there is. Yeah, let me quickly do this one thing on this. I want to look for a kangaroo. Kangaroos. Looks like a lot's like population. Is it saying that they're here because this is red, or what's that all about? Maybe there's like much here. Can I select a different aircraft? Like, can I select a helicopter? Where's that control enter? Trying here. Do you have to like be in this for the animals to even like load up? Because like with all the flying I've been doing, I have not seen one animal show up. I just suddenly just in the air. Okay. I guess there's no like peaking airport. I'm going to do this little opening. Maybe it'll be. Specifically did a helicopter so I can like hover close around to something before I like get off or get out of the helicopter or aircraft. Supposedly they're all like all around here, or heavy population around here. Does this trim work on this thing? Okay, at least this helicopter has the trim working. Why didn't care to get the Airbus one. I feel like I'm flying cricket though. Not seeing anything. Those trees will make it hard to see them. What was like around where they're supposed to be, ain't I? Be like heavily populated over here. Versus like a big area. I am pushing speed apparently. Sometimes I have to do that just to like establish where real-time speed is. I think it's because there's wind, that's why I'm having to fly a little sideways. Two, three, four. Yeah, I want to just land on this spot. It's just, I don't know why I'm not seeing any kangaroos. And I stopped going up because I'm just trying to like slow down. If I get like on the ground, I would see them. Or it's just that difficult to even find any animals. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. Little dots on the road there. Oh, that's them. Is it really that much of a fight of keeping your helicopter from twisting? Like, come on. Wait, is there really all these kangaroos? kangaroos. I was just too high up for them to even render. Can I just take control, man? Like, steady. Land. Here we go. Just in case, turn off the engine. Is the engine turning off? I don't know if this thing... Yeah, engine auto stop. Toggle rotate. Brakes. If I let go of pedals, it does that. Good. You stay on then. These just rocks. Yeah, these are just rocks. I don't know where the kangaroos are. Where are the kangaroos? I think, yeah, Shift V brings out the camera. Am I? Oh, this is the camera. Ooh, I could fling ways away. Oh, I guess not. There's a barrier. Won't let me. But I'm not seeing any kangaroos. And I'm not going to fly around for hours just to... Okay, helicopter. That's why I was... Okay, apparently it threw me up into the air. Change objective. I'll go to main menu. I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, it makes sense on certain locations, but like, yeah, select. Are they just all along here? Should I like I picked one of these squares that were like, where'd you, like, it says like when you get to like red. Yeah, here we go. Let's pick an island. Yeah, I'm going to even just fly with this thing, fine. I'm not going to be able to land, obviously. Just want to see if they're spottable. Like, if there's kangaroos populated on that island, let's see then. Not seeing anything. You know what? Can I do something funny and just like... Oh, must be on the ground to exit aircraft. Okay. Figured so. I know I'm about to stall, but like I'm really trying to like... Let me just do that. Pause simulation. I don't know. I don't know if this is really how you pull out your camera, but there's supposedly kangaroos on this island. Not that I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't know. I did see someone did show animals in the game. Like walked up to them and then they're like they're all spazzing around and stuff. as kind of predicted that they weren't gonna be very smooth looking. But for now, I'm done. Especially for just streaming. Figure out who do I want to raid. You know what? Saying it's showing one viewer. Sorry if someone really is in chat. I'm just going to end stream. Not even bother raiding then. So if you're watching like just the video, take care. Thanks for... I hope it was interesting. Hopefully it was entertaining to watch all that. For now, I might just kind of mess about in the game without worrying about streaming. Because there's just kind of like just more things to unlock and some new stuff to probably show off, but like it's getting to the point that I'm not sure if I even want to do much more in it with hitting all these bugs now on where it's like it takes the fun away on doing the game when you can't barely do what you would like to do with like helicopters and stuff, all because of like it's quite clear that there's some buggy issues with them. So with that, bye bye, take care.